Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Hi. Faring well, Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of... I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Into it. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then...
나일즈본.
I'm afraid I must...
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Though to the soldier's aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed to stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat
composed. This part's a little different as well.
Who was our hero? Why, needless to say, the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Got to make room for my wet ship.
Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
Fancy a look at my wares?
A tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
Oh, almost forgot. Can't leave things half done.
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
Well, my son, how might I be of service?
Say, have I seen you around?
Good day, sir.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soak my throat.
Come any closer, and I'll... Will that be all, then?
Dead on my feet. Much too late.
I'm glad of any business in these trouble.
My bed, please. As sharp as this.
No shame in...
My, you are...
I've heard there's a missy. There's an oracle up in the... There's only one arisen in the world. Well, there. Come to think of it.
We don't have business, do we?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had appeared.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
But be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
One thing Sir, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valor, the gigantus did pale. But who among them? Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
My bed.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you,
Go on, have a look. Best buy what you need, lest you regret it. Many thanks.
Need anything? Fancy a look at my wares?
Trade favors the patient, I always say. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I don't tell you.
The rules at your neck.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
It's quiet.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I witnessed a stunning display of archery on my travels. Methinks our band would bet.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Can't put a price on what
room for my next shipment.
same as the one afore it. Nice nightmare.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll test the steam.
It is good to see people in
This
such
is no good.
high
Can't
spirits.
let myself get distracted.
Off we trot.
Is aught amiss hereabouts?
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
Must hold out till someone comes to relief.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Let me get that.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
What was it I had to do? You're a right pain, you.
If you want my advice,
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
I see life as a journey. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I dare say we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
What was it I had to do?
Living's hard. Dreams are free, they say. At least here I can let down my hair.
I've naught to say to the likes of you. I worked hard today. I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Sir Mirrodin, who calls yon manor home, is Tellers. He's rather a crotchety sort, to say the least.
A troubling rumour has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even...
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve? I see. That is most disappointing. No matter. Your failure has cost me. Farewell, Ariz.
With this, Sir Offalv can buy his freedom. But part of me is shamed for the disservice we have done Sir Everard.
I scarce know what to make of this outcome.
There's always something that needs doing.
Make yourself scarce now. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Whate'er it is you need, I can get it done. Many thanks to you.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
I must earn.
How might I be of assistance?
I'm in no mood for talk. If you want my advice...
It's this way.
Sir Murden stopped taking visitors after his lady wife passed. He's not the friendliest of neighbours, though I can't think he's a bad sort.
You'll never believe this, but the other day, I saw an elven woman and a dwarven man walking hand in hand. Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same... Mayhap my eye...
Tisn't my way to gossip with the citizenry.
Shame there aren't as many folks spin. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the giant. It's said to descend in times of Sounds like the last thing.
We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master.
Well spotted.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Ain't got the foggiest. Ain't got the foggiest.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
This is no life. Can't get by on muscle alone.
Can't afford any mistakes this time.
Off we trot.
I don't have enough to take it.
Lots to do.
You think they'd learn by now not to creep up on me? I'm still waiting on that report.
That reminds me. After we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Seems we have enraged our foes.
Why do we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood. Be sure to avoid them.
Oh, worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
True enough.
On my way. It's the simplest strategy of our very most of Not I am saved. Thank you. Strike me if you can. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
We must assess the situation. How many of us are still standing?
We must needs heal swiftly before it is too late.
Much appreciated. My strength is beginning to climb. Our best heavy written have been drenched. I'll save you. Product of heedlessness.
This one would only make it more of a threat.
Why do we not use their range to our advantage? I am well aware that
Leave off!
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us...
What?
What do ye want?
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Arisen, are you all right?
All together now! We attack as one! Strike fast, Petra, and our quarry shall fall!
I recommend
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
Might I be of assistance? Nicely done!
Focus. The battle continues.
Splendid.
Yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Allow me.
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees.
True enough. Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
When tasked, be sure to avoid open flame.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Has been drenched.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
Here we go again.
Battle cannot be avoided. Fight or die.
I am well aware of the particulars.
What a glorious success!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
A curative ought to do the trick.
Bugger off if you want.
Shove off.
Bugger off.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Bugger off.
Might I be of assistance?
I shall not fail you!
Barely drag my ass out of bed.
It's a hobgoblin!
His weak, lightning striking. You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
A wife.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
I learned of a forgotten riftstone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like.
How are we to get through this door?
Let me get that. A profitable endeavor. We have found a material.
They say the Sovereign was bathed in the dragon's fell flame. And yet he draws breath. I do hope His Majesty shall recover soon. Mayhap he'll walk a...
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
This place offers a view of the sea.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Impressive. This ain't my problem. Bread on the table. Interest.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
What would you of me?
Can't you go somewhere else?
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer.
It is my duty
and
to... You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
My prayers will surely be rewarded in the hereafter.
It is my duty.
Heavens have forsaken. All is
Say, I've noticed you. If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail. The place is full of unsavory characters, as I should know.
I'll not be trifled with.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
What should I do?
Thankless job, nurse. Not sure why I told. I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Such quietude is a blessing.
I don't know what to do.
What do you want?
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
I've had well enough of you.
I don't mind it. Piss off, or I'll...
Don't talk to me if you've...
Dead on my feet. Oh no.
I think I've earned a rest.
Let's see what's a crack of minutes to go if you want to be topped off. Even after a day of rest. Listen up, you lot. Albert, King... Aye, the ale's on me.
I can't stand the sight of you.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
'Tis worth considering, if we've the time.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculations, this one will prove shorter.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide. Even the grave.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is lost.
What should I do?
That's quite enough!
Such quietude is a blessing.
Mayhap the one we're here to meet intends to arrive at a different time of day.
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. As a of all those who serve the Queen Regent, I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont, and many a time has the magistrate refused her. For he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our... Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law, known to... What say you? Might you be... I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, this mission demands the utmost secrecy. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Pawns are permitted to approach the castle but not walk the grounds. I shall accompany you to the entrance.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Peruse at your leisure.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Only person I believe in is myself. This is
What?
We shall await you here, Master.
I'd sooner stay out of that, were it possible.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage. So, you've come.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Can't wait for the new equipment's coming.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
All my days were so tranquil.
My legs are stiff as boards and stuff.
Right. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Or, Jesus Arisen is false. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's. That said, tell me, I suspected as much. Then...
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
There was a place fitting that description within the slums, as I recall.
Well, I suspected as much.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
I'm aching for a fight. You fond of those eyes?
Fancy a kick, but not at the expense of my duty. May the heavens.
Greetings. You see, you need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Suppose I better get to work.
Not sure what they expect. Oh, no cook, am I?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
It's been a hard day.
Interested in my wares? I needed my touch.
The rules at your neck.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Clean and tidy.
I suppose I could visit some
My
place
bed.
new.
I shan't resist.
Let's take it easy today. I think you're acting up.
I ought to turn in for the night.
Well met, sir.
These old bones.
Well met.
At least my back's not acting up today. Interested in my wares?
Fine thing, this. A pity 'tis wasted on us.
There's no harm in keeping it on hand till a use presents. yourself.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds. As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Hi, the predicament.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
That looks promising.
The Goblin's Lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind. To know someone taught them a lesson, at least.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assume. You with, simply say the word. Have you found any of the items we... This... Just perchance. Always a pleasure.
Need anything?
Best check my stock before a customer comes along.
Where was I found again?
Look at my watch.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Need anything?
Stand off where I stand.
Need anything?
Ooh, stomach's complaining.
I don't mind
Fancy a look at my
crowds,
wares?
but the noise grates on me.
Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can find.
How can I get more customers to shop here?
Right, that's one of them.
Squashing all my troubles every
Waste, as they say.
Always another errand.
What do you make of this?
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
days like this make me glad to be alive.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Visit the tavern at night if you've aught to discuss.
Coin's no good if you work yourself to death.
Why not hop in the cart? You're
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
It is worth considering if we've the time.
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
Quite the predicament.
Beg pardon, sir,
See, a friend of mine had an empty house, but no use for it. Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one. Well, you needn't decide this.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Looks to be plentiful.
Peruse at your leisure. Blessed be
Boots laced, strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a... Come back any time. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I... Come back any time.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's... A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance... There is much we ought to tend to. If we are... You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence. I have attempted to do the same through... Would that I could undertake the task. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Many rumors to be had around.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
I know so little of this world. I must be grateful. At least I have a full belly.
Good day, sir. Do not approach me.
Someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone?
Do not approach me.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope? Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortunes... Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. But you see, one of the children we care for here at the... Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be... Might I impose on you to search?
Let us begin by gathering information.
Right you are.
Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
I know so little of this world. I'm afraid I'm not confident. The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
I must be grateful. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
To face it, no one's coming to my rescue.
Moment I lay down my guard, I'm done.
This harvest is a plentiful one.
Malcolm's been really into... Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern. Just be sure you play your part well. The fellow Drake or two, and I reckon...
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Let me get that.
I can't stand the sight of you.
Got a hankering for anything in particular?
Ours is a show
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the goods to keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of...
Off with you.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Why is my luck so rotten?
It's been a hard day.
Causes conflict to plague the world.
This is more than I can bear.
Places such as this ought to be protected.
Oi! Who's there?
My hair stand on end.
Fur stands on end.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. One found its way inside the common. You could say 'twas an ill twist. I wonder if building a nice, high...
Let me alone!
My hair stand on end.
I don't know what to do. What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. And I thought, the problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
This armor's seen better days.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
We can see far from here, to the land beyond the sea.
I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage. This food's gone rotten. I'd best dispose of it and free up some space in my pack.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
'Tis well to have comrades one can trust. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves. Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away. Well done.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I learned of a forgotten riftstone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like.
If your pack grows overfull, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
Here we go again.
To arms.
Understood.
A flawless execution. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
Here I can let down my hair. Living's hard, but dreams are free, I'd say.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Get off my vegetables! I've got myself a beers in town.
Lots to do.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Dreams are free, I say. We have our seek out a tower here to visit. I must replenish my stock before long.
Liven up our time.
Whatever am I to do? Slum's complaining.
Gather round. Treat you much appreciated.
Hoi, friend! Have you any time for me today? There's something I've come to understand. Every last resident, for it made me... I want to live a life I tire of looking at this. 'Tis proof that I am... 'Tis something I obtained of my own. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for now. I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again. Thus, I cannot say... So, till then...
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
True enough. It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one. What's going on?
A mug of ale is just right.
Over here, if you would.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Will someone do aught about this?
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
We shall remain here.
Can't complain, mate.
Such drink that I am drunk.
I've little
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Silence cultivates wisdom. 'Tis quiet.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache.
I've no desire for your company. Good day. The occasion demands we forego boorish inquiries.
All this revelry in war's wake. 'Tisn't right.
I do not waste my time on the laity.
I pray someone asks me to dance ere long.
I find dressing for these occasions awful.
Whatever 'tis you want, I shan't oblige.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems.
Pray give me no more grief.
We shed our faces at the door, so too our cares.
Might as well make merry while the wine flows.
And what do you want?
Let us forget the dragon and dance the night away.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Like children at a fair, only we drink more wine.
Always sets me. Stop a moment. You'll be.
Applause is most welcome.
Best to remain sober.
All this revelry in war's wake. 'Tisn't right.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time. I am in no mood to consort with riffraff.
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruin.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
I've no time to waste on the likes of you.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit. It's all a matter of practice. I find it liberating.
These festivities are part and parcel of our station. All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Always the same. 'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
My sword arm could use some work.
I would fain aid you in...
Is this fast truly to the Sovereign's taste?
I suppose I avail myself of the victuals.
Would that I could attend these occasions every eve.
All this revelry in war's wake. 'Tisn't right.
Is this fast truly to the Sovereign's taste?
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold. All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Whatever am I to do?
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it possible. Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
These festivities are part and parcel of our station. Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing. Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
I've no desire for your company. Good day. The occasion demands we forego boorish inquiries.
I quite understand why the Sovereign enjoys masquerades.
Why, you're... No. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity. No. We who are gathered here...
It would seem our Sovereign has recovered enough.
Methinks I'll have a rest.
'Twouldn't do to
We shed our faces at the door, so too our cares.
Is there aught you require?
Weren't you listening? I told you to get lost.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Happiness is a full sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Such cheap drink. 'Tis not at all to my taste.
Best to remain sober. Much to be done on the morrow.
I've naught to say to you.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue. 'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here. Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
I'm in no mood for talk. All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Have you business in Batal? Then you, good sir, will require an entry permit. Don't go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint without one. Too many scoundrels are trying that of late. Trade twixt our nations may be on the upswing, but passage of regular civilians is still closely monitored. So, should you seek entry in future, I bid you take the proper channels.
What I can do for you? What do you think you're doing in here?
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
Is this fast truly to the Sovereign's taste?
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the masquerade hall. I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within.
They're the same tired faces in the same tired frocks. Here I might reflect on your affairs in peace. I'd prefer you kept your distance.
Now, we who are gathered here are...
Let us forget the dragon and dance. Might as well make merry while the wine.
My, you are. Everyone who dances with. Everyone who dances.
These festivities are part... All this merrymaking... Methinks I'll have a rest.
'Twouldn't do to 'Twouldn't do to...
Just about anyway. Dull days for us are a sign that all is
Always sets me to have a niggling feeling for something.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Have you heard? This another ale can't make...
I shan't let anything spoil.
Off to market I go.
Leave me be. I've no time to waste on the likes of you. I've no time to waste on the likes...
I've a niggling feeling.
Weren't you listening? I told you to get lost.
I would fain aid you if you are in need. Pray, leave me be, sir. Pray, leave me be, sir.
I shan't let anything spoil. I find it liberating to hide my...
Off with you.
No time to talk, I'm afraid. I'm a busy man.
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
I've had well enough of you. Another ale.
Now, we who are gathered here...
Just between you and me, my task is to see... 'Tis an enigma, forged of strange... So back and forth I go, on an endless string of expeditions. I grow weary. No time to talk, I'm afraid.
Off with you.
Now, we who are gathered here are...
These festivities...
Twouldn't do to...
Pray, leave me be.
I shan't let...
All this merrymaking is a...
Twouldn't do to...
Is this fast truly to the Sovereign's taste?
They're the same. Tired faces in the same tired frocks.
You ought to learn when to leave. You ought to learn when to... Off with you.
Pray, leave me be, sir. What do you think? No time to talk, I'm afraid. I'm a busy...
What do you think you'll do? Sir, you ought to learn when to leave.
I've no time to waste on the likes of... Leave me be. Leave me be.
What am I to do with myself all day? I find it liberating to hide my face. I shan't let anything...
Surely these
I find it
Perhaps a breath of fresh air. I am all of the deliverance.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts. Such quietude is a blessing. Off with you.
Pray, leave me be.
Now, we who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Twouldn't do to...
We who are gathered here...
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth. Not sure why I'm patrolling, if I'm honest.
Surely these
Methinks I'll have a red.
Pray, leave me be.
Perchance you've heard the Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair vermin shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
I think...
I shan't let anything...
Surely these...
All this merrymaking is...
Is this fast?
I find it liberating to hide my...
Let...
Pray, leave me be. Pray, Pray, leave me be, sir.
Now, we who are gathered here...
Surely these...
Methinks I'll have a red.
Whatever am I to do?
I trust this shan't prove a waste of time. Do speak up if you've a request. I think that will do for pleasantries, don't you? Shout if you will.
I fear I fear I've not used...
Naught but tedious talk of golden governance.
Smiles are the finest reward.
Now this is a conundrum. I shan't let anything spoil... I I shan't let anything...
I pray someone asks me to dance there. Naught but tedious.
Off to market I go. I find it liberating.
Smiles are the finest.
I trust this shan't prove a waste of...
All this revelry in war's wake, 'tisn't right.
My sword arm. Sometimes I wonder if I'm quite happy this way.
If you've naught to say,
A lonely place. Not without... I find it liberating.
Twouldn't do to meddle.
The sooner my duties are...
all this revelry in...
is no less important than depth.
Surely it wasn't my affairs of which they whispered.
Silent.
Naught but tedious talk of golden governance.
I shan't let anything...
All this merrymaking.
Twouldn't do to...
Now, we who are gathered here...
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been more trouble than I foresaw. My task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. And 'twas going well too, till I found that 'tis an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer etchings. But my orders are to get to the bottom of it. So back and forth I go on an endless string of expeditions. I grow wearier with every trip, but no closer to an answer.
I'd sooner stay out of the battle, were it possible.
Weren't you listening?
Pleasures?
You're welcome to toss a coin or two my way.
I think that will do for pleasantries.
I warn you, I'm not...
Could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Here I might reflect on my...
No time to talk, I'm afraid.
Off with you.
Have you business in Batar? Don't go thinking you can trade twixt our nations. So, should you...
What is it?
I regret to inform you that there is no...
If I could find a noble to take me on
once in the last hour. I've not trained for this.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Right you are. We've arrived, just as planned.
Hi, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the day. Would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve? We can purchase it or mine it up ourselves.
I quite agree.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. They're hard to find, aren't they? Well, if you have...
I'm sure I can handle this. I've been on my feet all day.
Never mind what they say. I'll hold my head high. Always another errand to see to.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost... hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
I expect this all will suffice for the silver stone Miss Daphne requested. Let us deliver it to her now. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
You have my support.
Would that all my days were so...
I'll gladly stay a while.
So long as I have my health, I shan't complain. With that I could spend all day.
Trade favors patient, I always say.
Is it too much to have? Alone.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I'm dead on my feet.
This really is.
Maybe I'll keep right Jason.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be...
Might as well take a look while you're... Here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Gather round, gather round. Much appreciated. Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with pride. By a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, hunted him,
Something smells divine.
gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you?
Have a look. Where and when I can.
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Over here, if you please.
Mayhap I'll set out on my own adventure someday.
Suppose I best earn my keep. Such
There's all watching me.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
What should I do?
Now here's a welcome sight.
What should I do? What to do? What? Hoy, arisen! Say, have you heard? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's... I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some... I was hoping... I'll help too. I'll look... Hoy, arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? That's all right. I'm sure it...
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
I keep feeling have a look.
I've not the patience.
You looking to join?
home.
Now I forgot you never came here.
All this worry is giving me an achy back.
Must hold out till someone comes to lead me.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find.
Interested in my wares?
At least here I can...
I'd wager we've plenty of gold ore. Shall we deliver it to Miss Daphne? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Oi, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Now lots of people who live, the priests have been treating I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do, apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more? Oh, I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
Hoi, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Fair enough. Hoi, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
It's a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
Right you are.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination. By the... optimum route.
Sir?
I wonder what it was, Mal. Maybe he was hoping to find some.
Wickedness has no hold upon a My prayers will surely be rewarded in the hereafter. Do not approach me. You ought to be ashamed of your...
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
You ought to be ashamed of...
Vaults, eh? Let us inform Sir Kendrick of what we've learned. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't... lose our way.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's no... Pray, follow me, and quick... I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage... Let us make haste.
Let me get that. To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
How are we to get through this door? A profitable endeavor.
isn't worthless, but that's as much as I can say for it.
Rarely have I felt so empty.
I was told of the vault. There may be monsters about. Oh, Malcolm, Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
True enough.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate it. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place.
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
Right you are.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
This place is amazing. I knew I'd find...
The books ne'er seem to end.
Common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
I don't
Can't go on like this.
I want to go home.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Oh, sir, if you please. Pray, excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping... Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation somewhere? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet...
If I could.
Shall we visit the manor as the maid bid? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Oh, shame, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
With a fairy stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
Deserve a sack of gold for all the work I do.
Find someone else.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
I'd swear it.
Don't talk to me if you've not.
You don't look like much.
'Tis good to be busy.
Might not seem like...
Stay away from me, Puddinghead.
This looks as good a place as any.
Body aches. I've only just begun.
I shall gladly aid you if 'tis within my... I shall gladly...
Wickedness has no hold, and knows very little of this world. The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
Yeah? What is it? Nothing ever seems to happen round here. Got any good stories to share?
I'm quite sure I would ox carts. Was it a phantom then?
Your pockets look full. Find someone else. Let me.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll get right here.
There's all what?
This is most convenient.
Wag that tongue at me.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by. So, you wanted to ask me a favor this time? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
Just remember, I've somewhere to be.
This looks as good a place as any.
My work's near done.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier. Can't make a living if I get myself injured.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her...
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll...
Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot. In that...
Perhaps there is aught else that would aid the young master. It cannot hurt to ask.
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped it's not only poison the plants...
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain... Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward.
Someone do aught about this? Mustn't let it... So what'll it be? Not to twist your arm? Well, you needn't decide this very moment.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
We shall await you here, master.
So, it was not to be.
Like getting cut open.
First, set the food, then...
Well, have you found some place I might... Oh, to think such a place existed. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from...
I'm nodding off where I stand.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of...
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him?
Can't remember the last time my pockets jingled.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out.
Devoutness and diligence are two sides of one coin.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
It is not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Greetings. Well, here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to...
locations. If there is aught I may assist you with... Simply say the word. Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught. He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you, sir. Always a pleasure.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Mayhap the one we're here to meet intends to arrive.
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time. Welcome.
Ho there. And what do you want?
Peril on the roads puts... Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable much is made of appearances at such gatherings. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? I have been unable to uncover aught of use through my own channels. Though I am... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we worked...
Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time.
I'm dead tired.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell.
Shall we get some rest then?
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust? I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Anywhere's better than living in the crowd.
Those new recruits barely...
Here we are.
If that is your destination...
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Ready for patrol. Such quietude.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Wait for those new recruits barely lift their swords.
Dull days for us are assigned.
Moderation is key. I up my training regime.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers.
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll would clear my head.
All my days were so tranquil.
Nodding off where I stand.
I could see myself.
Quiet means all's well.
Could use a rest.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
It would appear you found evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. Now to report to Captain Brandt.
Oh, sir, the young master has not returned. I beg you, find him and bring him.
You'll help him, won't you, Arisen?
Over here, if you would.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen, how fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the
안녕하세요,
doting
Q.
mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, you have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
That's odd. Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
If Master Sebastian is yet to return, perhaps we ought to make for Melv and search for him. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard.
We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness!
This doesn't belong.
That was well fought. There's no one standing.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
One wrong move, and I dread to...
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
No sense weighing down my pack with rotten food. I'll dispose of it now, before the stink sets in.
Come on, put up a fight. A curative ought to do the trick.
Seem to have been chilled. You're right.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. You there! Help me, please! Ah, 'tis you! Thank goodness you happened by, or who knows what might have become of me. You have my gratitude, but do excuse me. I'd best...
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. You will share my desolation and my hunger.
This village is my home. You cannot expect me to abandon it. Pray, lend me your aid.
Attention! Peril approaches. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
By your leave.
We must rally! Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage. It's a simple-minded creature by all appearances. We could easily redirect its focus with our attacks.
I am well aware.
Show yourself! 'Twas a lesson in Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed.
Forgive me. I'd best go.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fuck. Wait, listen. The brave fool said he was going to... I'll go and search for him. I'm not afraid of monsters. So I thought... Please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree. Ah, this won't work, will it? But my brother and I are the only... I suppose there's I'll have to show you. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch up right.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in a fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
I don't like this place at all.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. We're under attack!
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Me than I would have liked.
I'd thought I was done for.
Aye, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people.
Aye, you'll hear no complaint.
'Tis our duty to protect our charge from harm.
I'm just glad to live another day.
내전 법사 그대로요 기읍.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Goodness, we're higher up than I thought.
Take care not to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution.
This is nice.
Back at last. That?
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? Wonder why I don't follow him.
유료템도 있어요?
So long as he
헐,
stays away from that
아니에요.
forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to and I was right. My brother is always the one. But today's misadventure showed me we managed to save Norbert. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain. So from now on, I'm going to...
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to play.
Ease.
헐. 그러면 계속 걸어 다니라는 건가? 오차랑.
Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Well met, sir. How?
Might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
너무하네.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Off to market I go.
Let me get that. Our task cannot be completed, as we lack aught we need.
I pray you will give me no call.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. We're setting out. Jump on if you're paid.
Only fools and urchins boast of their kind.
We have reached our destination.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Master Sebastian ought to be safe now, but shall we look in on him at the manor all the same? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We have arrived.
Home at last!
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that.
Yes. Well...
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some...
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about, though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
I cannot say whether our path was the right one, but there's no changing it now. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Quite the predicament.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Perhaps 'tis...
Here we are.
We shall remain here.
I'm ready for patrol.
Place to soothe the spirit.
All this revelry.
They're the same, tired face.
The occasion demands we forego boorish. I do hope our sovereign's enjoying himself.
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
괜찮아요.
I shan't let anything spoil my eve.
Looks like we've both got some time on our hands.
My talents are lost on these talents.
now.
Just between you and me, my task is 'tis an enigma. So back and forth I go.
I do wonder who's behind them.
Another ale can't make my... 'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other.
Methinks I'll have a rest. All this merrymaking is a...
If you've naught to say, I'd bet...
'Twould seem I drank such drink that I am drunk. Is this fast truly to...
I find it liberating.
I suppose I could indulge you.
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded in glory indeed. 'Tis a wick.
You'll not want to miss this next.
We ask but a few coin. I think that will do for pleasantries.
I like to think I give people a
I think...
'Twouldn't do to meddle...
Is this fast truly...
To the Sovereign's health.
I find dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
Fine place to collect my thoughts.
Best make haste, else I'll be at this all night.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Drawing in a crowd is only half the battle.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
My sword arm could use some work.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
What am I to do with myself all day?
I'll go on an adventure
Nice
of my
place
own.
this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Got to keep my arms strong and my mind sharp.
Does life have meaning, or is aught we do in vain?
Silence cultivates...
I find dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
How to proceed?
Got to keep my arms strong and my mind sharp.
My talents are lost on these talents.
My sword arm could use some work.
This place is very dreary.
Off to market I go.
Not sure why I tried it. For a moment there. Wealth is rooted in the soil of learning.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
My sword arm could use some work.
I'm just
I'm
grateful
not sure
I
what
get
to
to
do
lead a
with
quiet
myself
life.
today.
Silence cultivates wisdom.
This is a peaceful place.
There's no
Perfect
shame
for
in
meditation.
living life for its pleasures.
Nice place, this.
I
I'm
wonder
in no
what
hurry to
roommates
leave.
are to be had at court today.
Once the day's
Twould
work is
seem
done,
I drank such drink that I am drunk.
And when life gets
Quite the
Then I
predicament.
might reflect upon my affairs. Sometimes I wonder if I...
All this revelry in war.
the occasion demands we...
Would that all my days were so tranquil. Such quietude is a blessing.
Mindless labor is for mindless men.
Tis quiet as a
I've
mill.
little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
A place to soothe the spirit, this.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Silence cultivates wisdom.
Like children at a fair.
fine place to
Only
collect
we
my
drink more wine.
Talent will
I ought not neglect my duty to the
Perfect
townsfolk.
spot to sit and think a while.
I think that will do for pleasantry.
I fear I've not.
Mindless labor is for mindless men.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily
Quiet
life.
as a mill.
It's on me.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a date. Mayhap I'll buy myself new shoes.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Quiet at last.
Too much excitement is rarely a good thing.
What business have you here?
Always feels so far. Wait for the new equipment to come in.
He's well tired.
I've got to keep moving.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still.
Surely someone will ask me to dance ere long.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Now, we who are gathered here are...
This place is very dreary.
Such quiet.
My list of duties grows ere longer.
Times are peaceful. I can ask for no more respect.
All this merrymaking is a joy to be.
Pray, leave me be.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
This place is awful dull. I'm not for it to cut my teeth in a real.
Naught but tedious talk of golden governance.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going. I'm frightfully busy.
Twould seem I drank such drink that I am drunk.
Don't look to me to
All this revelry in war's wake. 'Tisn't right.
'Twouldn't do to meddle.
Now this is a conundrum.
Pray, leave me be, sir.
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded in indeed. 'Tis a weight of...
I warn you, I'm not using it. You wouldn't want...
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it's possible.
What am I to do with this?
No time to talk, I'm afraid. Pray, leave me be.
Got to focus. My head will blow if aught goes awry.
Would that all my days were so true. Dull days for us are a sign.
Such quietude is a blessing. Such quietude is a blessing.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible. I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible. Dull days for us are a sign that all is well. Just between you, my task, 'tis an enigma. So back and forth I go on an...
Now, we who are gathered here...
Let us forget the dragon.
My, you are persistent.
Pray, leave me be, sir.
I think that will do for pleasantries. Don't...
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
Now, we who are gathered here are...
Weren't you listening? I told you to get lost.
These festivities are part and parcel of our station. I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
I only pray my watch finishes
I
without...
find dressing for these occasions
The
awfully
perfect spot to sit and
tedious.
think a while. Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Perhaps I'll have a nap. This is my dream place. Perfect for meditation.
What is life without a little spice?
Little enough gold to spend as tears.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry
Off
to
to
leave.
market I go.
My sword arm could use some work.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
Nice place, this.
Breadth of
I'm in no
knowledge
hurry
is
to
no
leave.
less important than depth.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it possible.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
I've little enough gold to
What
spend
am I
these
to do
days.
with myself all day?
Ah, the perfect spot to sit and think a while.
Got to focus. My head will
What
roll
is
if aught
life
goes awry.
without a little spice?
Air the same, tired faces in the same tired frocks.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
My sword arm could use some work.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis. How might I better?
These festivities are part...
Such quietude is a blessing. My sword arm could use some work. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Mayhap a banquet.
Market I go.
This place is awful dull. Don't complain, mate.
I do wish those unsavory suits wouldn't stare so.
A lonely place.
Such quietude.
I find dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots. Mayhap I really would have been better off with bacon.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily. Here I might reflect upon my affairs in peace.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Methinks I'll have a rest.
Now, we who are gathered here...
All this merrymaking is...
Another ale.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
Does life have meaning, or is all we do in vain?
I find dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
'Twouldn't do to meddle in...
I'd sooner stay out of battle. Just about anyway.
Weren't you listening? I told you to get lost.
Naught but tedious talk of...
Such quietude is a blessing.
If you've naught to say, I'd bet... If you've naught to say...
'Twould seem I drank such drink that I am drunk. Is this fast truly?
Another ale can't make... Another ale can't...
I find it liberal.
Talent's talent, whatever.
Perchance you've heard, the Sovereign, wounded inglorious indeed. 'Tis a weight off my heart.
These festivities are...
Surely these...
Now, we who are gathered here are...
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well. I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible. I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I mistraining.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well. I only pray my
Silence. Why, no. We who are gathered here are...
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Pray, lead. Best to remain sober. Much to be done on the morrow.
No. We who are gathered here are...
All honest coin.
I do not believe you have a right to be here. Greetings.
I'm frightfully busy.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
It's all a matter of practice.
No time to talk, I'm afraid. Can't wait for the new.
Is this fast truly to the sovereigns?
I suppose I avail myself.
No time to talk.
I think... I warn you.
We ask but a few coin.
Just between you and my task is to seek. 'Tis an enigma.
Ah, the perfect spot to sit and think a while.
Sometimes I wonder if I...
Have you business in? Don't go thinking you trade twixt our necks. So, should you seek...
What is it?
My sword arm could use some
Wait for the new
work.
equipment to come in.
My sword arm could use some work.
Ah, the perfect spot to sit and think a while.
These whelps have talent, but they lack discipline.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
This place is very dreary.
Does life have meaning?
Always sets me
Or is
to
all we do
thinking,
in vain?
this place.
There's no shame in living
So
life
tired.
for its
I've barely the vim
pleasures.
to tie my boots.
My sword arm could use some work. I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
always sets me to thinking, this place.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
Is a blessing.
아나 여기 어떻게 하는 거야?
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold.
I suppose I couldn't.
I fear I've not.
Could use a bit of excitement in my life.
I'd sooner stay out of that, where it's possible. I'd sooner stay out of that, where it's possible.
All this coin is made while the sun is high. I'm sure
I hardly know what to do with
If you've naught to say, you'd best watch yourself.
Perhaps you would indulge.
What is your purpose here?
Head will grow if aught goes awry.
I'll feel inside better once I'm on my way.
I could see myself.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Suppose I hold it on my feet all day, but my legs are done by dust.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
But not at the expense of my duty.
This is quite a quandary.
No sense getting cold. Almost nodded off for a moment there.
Our soldiers need better training. Quiet at last.
come here when I have a day to myself.
Up at dawn, down by dusk.
All my peers seem so much more capable. This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early.
'Tis well tiring being so alert all day long.
I've been on my...
And who are you supposed to be?
Sometimes I wonder
bread on the table.
I've been here so long.
Our soldiers need better training.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Have you need of me?
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than waste.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here. Here, eh? Stop by again soon.
The road at your left. Coins
Can't help but talk in a whisper.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. In all Vernworth. You know where to find. Well met. Time to be heading home.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Wish someone had put me out.
Would that all my days were so. My bed goods, and I shan't resist.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the house? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. 'Twas under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us. You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and thus, for the sake of all who reside here, though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue.
Let me get that.
The other day, I chanced now. That's not so strange, and rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The risk gave me a right shock. Their faces may match, but...
Sir Arisen, I trust that you will do what I pray. See to it that naught akin to the
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, 'tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I regret that I cannot offer, not to mention, I have to find them. Oh. You wouldn't happen to... You would procure it yourself. In that case, the slums are a bane to the body's humors, and it's we do what we can with what your aid is most appropriate.
Tell is, Maya's mind can be harvested from phantoms.
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you have to...
Anything's better than this.
Just remember he's doing
You!
somewhere to meet. Time to be heading home. Not sure why I patrolled it.
A lonely place, but not without
What else needs down?
Stop before a customer comes along.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. Since
naught but misgivings.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
There'll be a few heavy
This really is fun. The goblins. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring. Me peace of mind to know someone.
Wait, son. How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're... here, eh? Stop by again soon.
While you're here, eh?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my...
Say, well, if you do visit, I hear he sets out as if that wasn't queer enough. I cannot fathom his obsession.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Voice loudly drawn, and in an instant, the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valor, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Burton, which lives on to this day.
Oh dear.
I'm
bed
not the
calls,
only
and
one.
I shan't resist.
If I could, I'd never leave.
My bed.
I'm ready for patrol.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Never mind what they say. I'll hold my head high.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten. Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
I will tease you.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I could do with a few more hours sleep. There's got to be something fun to do.
Every minute of this existence is torment.
Do you perchance remember me? Well, tell no other soul of this. Afeard of inviting, yet the loss of a newborn, I had hoped the sight of it would seem it was not to be.
I don't like this finish it tomorrow.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
It is generally used as a material.
This looks as good a place as any.
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
I wish to astound, not merely please.
I swear it.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can find.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich.
I pity those content to live in idleness.
I ought to have enough for a few pinches of spices.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Where's my dagger? My claws could use a trim.
This is no place to compose my thoughts.
Ooh, stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
My bed moves, and I shan't resist.
Life's been pretty kind.
I dare not showcase a performance
I'd
unreflected.
sooner be home.
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
My bed moves, and I shan't resist.
Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off.
A few hours sleep ought to help order my thoughts.
I'd sooner be home.
I end up feeling weary even after
Bit
a
of
day
a
of
tight
rest.
spot.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
I don't feel safe here.
I mustn't get complacent. I've need of a new skill.
Time to be heading home.
Got to think about what's
I'm aching for a fight.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
'Tis worth considering, if we've the time.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest. I end up feeling weary
Ain't
even
nothing but
after
trouble
a day of
lurking here.
rest.
A hard day's work, is it too?
Must have taken a wrong turn. Must have taken a wrong turn.
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
I'd sooner be home.
Humility's here.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest. I end up feeling weary even after a day
this
of
will
rest.
do. I'm in no fit state to
I
perform.
swear it.
If I sleep on my woes, may
Can't remember the last time my pockets just stock up on the basics.
Walking to peril unprepared. I'm off.
It was so costly.
Suppose that's enough.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
What was I supposed to do? I'll clean for...
A hard day's work, is it too?
I'd sooner be home.
It's been a hard day.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of
Ain't
rest.
gonna make any coin here.
A few hours sleep ought to help order my thoughts.
It's been a hard day.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Ain't gonna make any
I
coin
won't
here.
have enough for a few pinches of spices.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Got to think about what's inside. I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can find.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
Living's hard, but dreams.
Best be heading
Isn't there
home.
anything to do round here?
Let me get that.
What am I supposed to do?
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah,
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Nice to see you again. What do you think? Does this suit me? I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
The hours seem to fly when I hear. Nice place this. I'm in no
I've got the
hurry.
sharpest ears in town.
As welcome as fine ale.
That's acting up today.
The monsters really scare me. I've never seen them. I'm here. Always fun to
He's like this.
The rules at your neck.
Time to be heading out.
Will someone do aught about this?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Barely lift their swords.
We shall remain here.
Welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle. I've trained for this.
There's no shame in living life risky.
Dr. Ferguson, my head will blow. Dr. Ferguson, my head will roll if aught goes awry.
What was that?
my peers seem so much more capable.
This place is very
Another patrol.
I'd sooner stay out of the back. I only pray so tight. I'd kip just about anywhere. Such quietude is a blessing. Pray, leave me be, sir.
I suppose I couldn't. I warn you.
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded in indeed. 'Tis a wait.
Who are you supposed to be? Just my task. 'Tis an enigma.
So, back. What was that? Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Always sensitive.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Always another errand to see to.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour will be right.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous.
I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
Ought to set my nose to the ground.
Now, where was I headed?
Soothe the spirit.
It's on me to bear what young
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
Can't remember the last time I had a
much going on. That is quite the quandary.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Do take care not to stray so far next time. It seems you've obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brandt will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that alone is reason to suspect the Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers. I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn.
This task is our...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen... Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. He seems a man of import, and yet I have Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
That's odd.
Shall we make for Vernwood Palace? Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.